Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome back to the Super Side Quest, Game 567, Kikuni Masahiko, and all the rest of the stuff. We're gonna continue where we left off. Just the other night, I pretty much slept. I got up, I ate breakfast, and then I pretty much laid in bed and I was like, nah, I'm not going back to sleep. I'll get up, I'll stream, we'll work on the Mahjong game. I haven't really had time to look at anything. We do have to type in the password upon the power down, no save battery. I figured would be the case. I'm still confused as to how you get the password besides doing what I was doing. Anyway, this will take me a moment to type in, so forgive me, but once we type it in, I won't have to do it again, right? For the day. We have To dos Amen. Min Lumo Mo Pashi Ashiga. There you go, that's their password. Did I do that incorrectly? Suto su e men. It's not men. My apologies. Oh crap. Can I like... Oh, we have to actually go back like that, but it doesn't delete anything. It's on. My bad. There you go. Okay, password is working. So yeah, I didn't really have time to look into this game. I don't know what the win condition criteria might be. What I'm gonna do, because we have all these businesses to go through and stuff, but until we're instructed to do one, we got the suit, or we went to the suit place, so I assume we got an upgraded suit. Even though it doesn't fit us. I assume we have it. We can skip this. I'm gonna focus on winning this business game first. So the first match here with their company. And then see if it progresses after we take first place here. So we need to take first place on this. And then we'll just follow the story, hopefully. It'll be like linear progression conquering the various companies. And I won't retranslate this bit because this is the same introductory sequence. Yeah, we need to win this probably. We're gonna try to win this most definitely. And while they're all setting up that game, I can finish setting up stuff on my end because I did not do that. Have Google Translate ready to go. I think we're generally set up here for success. Let me get my paint out so I can record an image. Alright, another Mahjong game, another morning spent dedicated to the jong. I still find this game to be a lot more cumbersome to play than many of the other Mahjong games. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen an AI like pawn instead of straight up con. Okay. And we have an early sumo to contend with. Dude's got an early 8,000 point lead. The AI in this game is very brutal. Looks like they're not going to scale up and be tamer. They can complete pretty sizable hands extraordinarily fast, while I'm literally 10 plus tiles away from finishing a hand. So we have quite the handicap to contend with on average here. I can try and force all Simple's hand to come together. That guy's going bamboos, and he's got 2, so that makes it much harder. Screen Dragon is kind of lethal until someone else drops it. Okay. Yeah, that triple 1 is triple Dora, so we definitely don't want to deal into the guy up top. Yeah, that wasn't me. He'll rip some points off of whoever. The girl. I don't know if we care about our overall score, but you know how this game is seemingly tracking an overall total. If we want to maintain a high score, we can always save scum when we lose. I'm not sure how important that is. But moving forward, I might want to consider doing that. If we have like a ton, if we win another 90,000 points, like we did yesterday, instead of slowly trickling down, just reset anytime we die. And try again. Guess we don't really die, but anytime we lose badly. Alright, well, that's my pair. We have a 987 for 5012. I suppose we'll do this. Four, 5, 6. Another 5. Alright. It's gonna be really hard to. It feels really hard to score with a closed hand in this title because of how fast the AI end the game. I have a chance to go for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so I'm gonna take that chance. I need to pair something up. Looks like I had a chance for a straight too. Alright, we got a 6, 7, 8. Could have had another 6, 7, 8. We paired the 3, so I'm probably not gonna end up getting 3 identical sequences here if we just want to finish a hand. I could keep the 1s as a pair and then drop this like 2 or 5. Yeah, we'll do that. And that gives up the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Never mind. I won't do that. Must hold steadfast to the dream. The dream is dying very rapidly, but... Oh, I just dropped my pair. Whatever. I wasn't gonna finish at that point. Oh. I wonder if this game, because our character's name is Dora, and all the characters remark negatively when they drop a Dora tile, I wonder if we should prioritize holding Doras more. I don't know if the game is rigged towards going for them more often than not. Sag. We're in South 2 already. We've won 0 hands. Alright. He discarded a 6 tile, but needed a 7 tile to finish. Ouch. Very ouchers. No, it was Dora. But something had to go. And that was the odd tile out. I really wanted to get rid of the 9 pin and pair up on something else, but it's not gonna happen. Alright, that gives me a pair to work with. Yeah, da 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 da. This is going very poorly. Oh. Long time, Jong C. Yeah, what's good? Huh. Now the game let us win 1 match so far. No Dora. We got a long way to go. It's South 4. We would need like an insane hand here. Maybe I'll just YOLO 13 orphans. It's like impossible to do that with a hand like this. As we go, all simples. Next round that we play, I do want to try holding Dora tiles. Oh, well. Two more. I believe that would end the whole thing, right? Yeah, that ends the whole thing. So we'll be set to conserve points. Password should be in. I don't know if we're trying to attain like a points maximum, so. We'll make sure I check for that simultaneously. We could also need a certain amount of points to enter certain locations. It'll be good to build up now. Yeesh, guys, yeesh. Wrong building. Right. This building. Maybe I can't skip the dialogue every time we do this. I need a pair. It's gonna be the pair of threes probably if we get the 6 here. If we get a 9 here, I guess that'd be fine too. Could drop this mid-weight though, but I do need a pair. I mean, we have the pair of 8s right now, so I guess we'll just go for the all simples. Can. 5, 6, 7, pair 3 or pair 8, yeah. Or a 6 to get the 2 identical sequences. Or a 9 to win, but then cry because we lost so many extra points that we could have had. But the game gave us Dora tiles, so we got 12k anyway. Should have been a much bigger hand. Could have been, I guess. Not should have been. Yeah, it should have been. That should have been a big honk tonker. Alright, 2, 3, 4. We could use the pair of 7s. Is it 677 or 667? It's like, which one do I want to gamble on? Since we're ahead, I'll open. And I'll look for the 8 or 5. Surprised we haven't dealt into the guy, honestly. Yeah, the door tiles definitely seem highly rigged. So maybe anytime I have Doras, even if it's weird, I should adapt the hand to try and make the Dora work. That might be how this game functions. We need more evidence, but I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that some funny business is afoot. I paired up on everything. We couldn't triple up on something? I know that the AI threw away pretty much the rest of the pin tiles I need. There's no more 3s. 2 of 4s are gone. There's no way to redeem this hand from this point. So I should just concede. 3 tiles seem safe enough to throw. I'm just gonna throw the 3 tiles. There you go. Nice 4K, sir. The game did not want us to win that with a closed hand. I could have probably opened and gotten something, but Do I open this hand? You know what? I don't usually try and keep it closed with the dragon. Let's see what happens here. Try and keep it closed with the dragon. See if I can get all triplets or something. Oh crap, I trashed Dora. I didn't pay attention to that. Should have held that. My suspicions are that we're doomed. There's one more white in the deck. There's one more 9 in the deck. We got 2, 3, 4, so I guess we're not getting all triplets here. That's a 5. We do not have a 2, 3, 4. I repeat. Reverse, reverse. Is the 5 safe? No, not necessarily. Okay. I'm sure throwing away the 2 did not impact that game in any capacity. Oh. Alright, there's only one south left. If it shows up I want it, so I'm actually gonna open. We'll do all terminal sets and sequences here. Yeah. And then we have south wind. We'll look for the 2. Nice. Yay. 2,000 points. Not the dealer, it's not East round. I don't have quite enough honors in my starting hand to hold all honors, right? Or do anything wacky. But let's just drop these. Okay, I can force my 7s to stay as a pair, drop the 1 pair, and maybe switch off Eternal Simple's hand. And potentially double down on a 6, 7, 8 sequence if we happen to get to that point. Well, it's probably not happening. I want to play the Richi game too. Was that us who summoned? I think it was us. Nice. Look at all that crap. I don't even know what any of that is, but we have one Dora. That's the only one I can read. Don't know the rest of the kanji. One of them should be all simples, and then the other one should be all sequences, right? But then there was two others. Which I guess one was a sumo 1 round after doing a Richi call, I think. Okay. Maybe there's something to holding on to. See, 3 and 3 is my pair right now, so I'm gonna keep that as my pair. We'll drop this 4. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, and 2, 3, 4. I won't reach E in case I draw a 6 of bamboo. Damn. He played a 6 and that's what she needed to. Oh well. We're on the final round here, so we just need a cheap hand. I mean, we just needed a cheap hand earlier, but we had a quick hand earlier. I am North Wind. These West Winds are useless to me. And if I want to open for a fast hand, then we don't need these. Since I got 3 4s, we're not doing all sequences. I don't think we want the 1. I think we really want that either. Might be faster to just not open and try and complete the hand, because I have a couple 7, 8, 9s potentials. Yeah, there's one of them. And that's a 5. We don't need the 2. And 1, 2, 3. Guess we don't need this 5. 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. We could drop the 7 and look for a 5 of bamboo, I guess. I'll just reach you because why not? Alright, he rolled on me, which sucks because he's dealer. Okay, he's got dragon, it's just a 24 hundo hand. That's what I get for reaching, I suppose. It is the south round, so we take that and then we yellow. Yeah, that's right. Get bond on, nerd. Easy. Finally, we beat these guys. It took so much effort just to be in first place on this group. Okay, now we'll have to translate. I need crack cocaine to crack this game. Maybe. You're sure? Wa yarimashita yo. Okay. Back to translating in silence because this is what the game devs thought was a good idea. He's like, oh, I did it. It only took like 15 attempts. Have to put the dogs outside. Take care of them doggos. It's all thanks to me, isn't it? Wait, that's weird that comes up as a question because I don't have a question mark. It says Mina watashi no okage desho. It should probably be it's thanks to everyone, isn't it? This is what he's really saying. Yeah. Anyway. Soshite patna to wa kareru. Google is saying, and then you break up with your partner. A lot of dialogue in this, or at least the Google translation too. Like Google translation seems wacky with this game. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the mix of katakana and hiragana confusing the crap out of Google. Right, as a pair, we can't go into any of the shops, and we know what they're trying to convey. He's like, okay, you're done playing the mahjong, now you're solo again. Because you can't shop together. Okay, he's saying the same thing. We've translated this line before, and he said conversely, you can't go into any company as a single person. So you shop solo, you company raid as a duo. Duo raid solo I guess grind. Yeah. Alright, so we did that. Thank God we have this song. Thank you for your hard work. The official transfer order has been issued. And we got a little jingle to play. So we did good. We made progress in the game. Translate this in a second. Is it GG? No, we're far from GG. So we just got started. This is like the first objective has finally been accomplished. Appointment notice, special meritorious service promotion to Mr. Dordal Sakano. The above person is appointed as chief. So we've been promoted to chief of the company. My skill level definitely increased and I became a supervisor. Yeah, this is how you get promoted in Japan. You gotta win at mahjong. Corporate mahjong. That's all they do all day is they play mahjong against each other and somehow generate trillions of yen. True story. Now let's gather up Miyagyo Station and head home. Okay, together. And it sucks that the OCR has such a hard time getting the correct mark. Okay, I don't know what he's saying here. It's something Papa. Any romance in this game? Just boring corp talk? Oh, no romance yet. We're just getting started, so I'm sure there's plenty of time for it. Hey, he wanted to go home, so we're going home. Tadaima, mama. Gohan? Is that Gohan? Is this the password? No, that's all right in my diary before I go to sleep, and then he says, "Oh Yasumi, good night." Maybe this is the password here? Yeah, because this doesn't translate into anything. He's literally just saying sounds. So, what I'm going to do is print screen this. I'll still restart, and then I want to confirm if this is the password by comparing it with a reset. Let's reset. It should be preset inside of there. Yeah, we've almost played 600 games. Yes, that is the password. Okay, so we know what the password is. You do not have to tab out to get to the screen to check in. Okay, I'm starting to understand a little bit more about the game. I guess I go back to work? We should go back to work. It's Japan. Here, new character on the screen. Work until dead. Isn't that everywhere? Not the Japan only thing. So Dora-kun. Ooh, she said One-chan. Today your big sister will take you to a nice place. I don't think she's actually her sister. I think she's just doing that, you know, that Japanese thing where the nice ladies, I guess, outside they say, "Oh, we'll be your One-chan" or whatever. You know, you're like elder. Not actual sister, I don't think. Down to date the older lady. Yeah, you like the One-chans? I mean, she said One-chan, not san, so she's saying she'll be her younger sister? Or she recognizes we are older / higher status than she is? I mean, we are a chief. Hey, she's also doing, you know, cutesy talk. She's like, "Oh, she go toyo." Now, don't be silly, it's work. Come on in. Okay, I think we know how to progress this game. I don't know if we have to do any individual shopping excursions on our own. Maybe we can just keep doing Corpa until we reach ending. This is Tenku Shoji. We appreciate your continued support. Excuse me. Chief of Mahjong. I wish I was the chief of Mahjong. Hey, please connect me with Mr. Taninaka. Taninaka. Get bad ending if you do only corp. Maybe. I don't know if there's multiple endings. There could be, I guess. The last game didn't have multiple endings, so that'd be quite curious. Alright, this guy's like, hi. Yes, I've heard about it. Please proceed to the venue. Okay. Next, dude. Oh my god, are we gonna play Mahjong? No way. I never saw this turn of events happening. Crazy. Alright, we're introducing ourselves. I'm Dora from Tenku Nanji. Nice to meet you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, that's not nice to meet you, by the way. It's like, please treat me well or whatever. Competing is my passion. I won't lose. That's what we said. And we've got a business partner here. Wouldn't we? You would think we would succeed if our fucking coworker came in first place, right? And we came in second. But no. We have to win. Always have to win in video games. Losing is not allowed. What I like is not a competition, but victory. Get a load of this guy. Got some battle damage on his hair. What? Hold on, I'm gonna try to retranslate this because that confused the ever-living fuck out of me. Is there like an explanation in here? Okay, I got that correct. What about the kanji bits? Yeah, that's alright. So Google's saying he's not only good at KA, a type of horse racing in parentheses. Literally a parentheses, a type of horse racing there. But also strong in competition. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to say. Google is dropping the goddamn ball. Did Google like get stupider or something with the translation? Or are the people in this game just talking extraordinarily bizarrely? I cannot tell. I mean, I cannot tell. Maybe they're not using a standardized Japanese. Maybe they're all speaking like Kansai or some nonsense. I don't know how you determine that. Like a dialect? Because it just seems weird translation. My hobby is collecting rings. I can't get them for myself, so I buy them myself. Okay. Thanks, Google Translate. God, I wish I just knew how to read Japanese so I could read it myself to you guys. Man, how I wish I would study the language. I'm so fucking incompetent. Let's just play some Mahjong. There's multiple endings? Is there really? How did you find out? And what are they? A hidden ending too? Shit, where are you getting this info from? You crazy. Hey, what's all the criteria? Give us the deets. What's the hidden ending? Obviously everyone's gonna want to see the hidden sexo ending, right? Any specific item? Doesn't say how to get it. What is the item? There's various businesses around. I'm sure we can figure it out. Man, I don't know what to discard. 7. Please search for it. In a league match. Well, I mean, take your time. It's not like we're gonna be rushing through a Mahjong game here. I'm gonna open because if I don't, I'm not going to finish this hand, I can tell. Maybe just keep drawing honor tiles and shit. Paper 5. Drop the 8. 2, 2, 2. Nice. I'm glad I opened. Get my 1,000 pittance and my debuff off of me. Fuck, he died to Shaco. Akko. That dastardly clown striking terror since fucking, what, 2011? Whenever the fuck we came out? It's been around since forever. Heh, you died while alt-tabbed. You let your guard down, kid. Alright, I'm gonna keep a pair of 9s, and then we've got this 4 5 that'll totally turn into a 6 7, and we'll go for a straight. Not likely gonna happen, but I'll go for it. Or will I? Now I got a 4 5 6 with a pair of 9s. Reach. Alright. You could want literally anything. Did I finish this hand? 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. I guess if I'm not getting a straight, just drop this 4, 5 and keep the bamboo flexibility going. Great. Not great. Alright. I'm gonna reach you this and just YOLO, because it puts me in Tempai. That's fine. Way to go, partner. Came here to hustle, Corpa. I'm kind of surprised a little bit to hear that this game actually isn't linear and it has multiple endings. It's kind of nifty, I guess. Really? It's gonna sumo like that? This game hasn't started me like a handful of tiles away from winning ever yet. But the AI, every time. They're just right next to being done. How badly do I want it? Will the game give me dragons? I'm gonna hold off on opening that right now. Okay, we got green concealed. East is Dora, so I don't really want to drop that. I'm gonna drop this 9 first. 1 red is gone. We got 3, 4, 5. Man, this is like such a greedy hand. Old. I'm gonna drop the red. And I'll drop the white. We can drop this 8. I'm not gonna open. No way you're not judging too much? Hey. You have to go for it sometimes. What's up, Kyle? Like, how are you ever gonna get triple dragons if you don't go for triple dragons? Unless, you know, you start with it in your hand, basically. I have to open now or we're not gonna finish this hand, so... And then we look for Dora East, which I don't think the AI will give me, but... And then calling the 6p? Well, I'm calling the 6p because the round ends in like 3 goes. See, that's why. So now I finish in Tempai, and I think that's worth it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have called 6p. I meant calling the first one. I didn't call the first one. Unless you're talking about the AI calling it. Doot, doot, doot. So what's good? How are things? Oh, I should have, you're saying. Oh, I like to hold off till the very last moment. Maybe once we're over halfway through, I should really stop doing that and call earlier. Maybe. Alright, let's drop the dragons first. If I didn't have door 2, absolutely stay close. We're playing another rigged Mahjong game. Have you ever played with this rule before, Pyro? We were talking about it yesterday. There's like a takoyaki marker. That's like a gamble marker that everyone has, and you get a negative penalty if you don't eat it by the end of the game, and the only way to eat it is to win at least one hand that you have. I forget what the technical word was for it. If I was close to winning, I'd con, but I guess it's not necessary. You know the rules, just the name of food. Have you ever played with it before or nah? Yeah, double Dora! Oh my goodness. So much Dora. Oh no, man. Oh, maybe I should have opened there. Oh, I'm so close, but so far away, man. I should have kept this. Maybe I should have held the 5 and looked for a 4, so I could have kept the 3-3 Dora pair. Alright, I have to, right? I have to. Yeah, I have to do this. Oh, hells yes. You played with it once? Oh, interesting. Yay! Udora. No Udora though, because I opened my hand. I still find it weird when the games reveal the Udora and you opened your hand so you can't score it. Because like, what does it matter? Or is that just proper Mahjong etiquette to show the Udora? Even if it's not scoreable. Yeah, Yakitori is the ruler. Could go for a 4-5-6 triplet. Triple sequence. Maybe. It's possible. There's a world out there where it exists. You ran a mini tournament where you tried to simulate casino mahjong. It didn't go so well. What happened? Any stories to share? Do I want to live to the 4-5-6 stream? I don't really need this too, if so. Oh no, everything is awful. And it's not completing. Everyone had a money pool, had to pay a rake, and last person to bust out one. Or did it just like drag on for too long or something? Yeah, I kinda called it. Sounds like. As I continue to, you know, do this whole living thing, it is becoming increasingly apparent to me that people really don't like long games. Or long events. I guess it's a sign of the times. People really, like, once you go over 2 hours, it's just too long anymore. It's too much for a game, especially in board games. 24-hour stream. Not exactly, but you know. We're in the south round now, so this is when this isn't actually that useful to me. Unless I wanna... yeah, I should drop these. I am north, drop to east. I am north. I'll open north if I must. Yeah, you got North and Dragon. Went to bed, I was on, you woke up, I was on there for non-stop. Yeah, I went to bed, bro. I went to bed too. But I got up and then started streaming again. Yeah, I wanna believe. I wanna believe. I wanna believe. Weren't 2 of the 5s discarded? No, they weren't discarded. I wanna believe. Oh my god, she dropped an 8, and it's the Dora tile. What a sin in this game. I'm gonna open my hand. If I triple up on North while greedy, I'm going for the greed here because it gets me an extra Yaku. Or whatever. Hells yeah. Historically, the Yakitori marker works for 2 reasons. It discourages folding, everyone has to try and win to make the Mahjong parlor more money. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, the white Dora flip. Too bad I opened my hand. I only have a 2000 pointer instead of like an 8k. Feels depressing, man. Have a good time at work, Sozo. Always appreciate seeing you stop by. No, that's a Dora. Dora. I guess I'll try to get all simples here. Maybe. It probably won't happen. Probably won't happen. Keep drawing fucking bamboo shit and honor tile shit. I would like better material. It pushes me to a victory. Alright, coworker, listen. Even if you win off of one of my discards, just don't do it. Alright, just don't do it. Okay, here's my line of thinking. We need a pair. We're gonna keep this pair at 8s, and say 7 is safe to discard. So I'm gonna discard 7. That way we're still not conceding entirely. And... okay. Yeah, I survived the low scoring session here. We're in South 4. This is the final game already, so literally just make the dirtiest hand I can. Take our 1,000 points and we'll like it. All simples. Go, baby. Yeah, that's a 3, 4, 5. Drop the 7 first. 2, 2, 3, 5. Got a pair of 7s. Drop this. Alright, 2, 3, 4. Or 3, 4, 5. The pair of 2s. Probably better if I get rid of this 8, 7 weight so we can't hit a fucking 9 at the end. Yeah. Six, 7, 7. That would mean I keep my pair of 2s if it scores up. Man, this always happens to me. I always get this, like, sequence into... one of them doubles up. Sequence into a pawn sets, and then I have two of these sequence in the sets, and I'm just like, no, you're making it hard for me to decide what to do here. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna drop this 3. Actually, since the 2, 3, I should have probably kept the 3 as the pair and got rid of the 2, and then kept the 6, 7, 7 because we can go 6, 7, 8, but we don't want to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. She's the dealer. It's not entirely fine. Yeah, she's way ahead too. Oh, you're such a good hand. Correct answer is cut the 2. See, I can get to the correct answer. Eventually. 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 Can I beat my coworker's score here? I don't think we can unless we score big. We have to like score really big. Which means force all simples. Because nothing else is gonna score me that many points. Well, if I had 987, 987, 987, maybe that would have worked, but now it's too late. Yeah, I'm aware. God damn it, game's telling me I should have went for the 3 sequences. I don't want to open because I'm not going to score enough points. I'll say if I get a 7 of bamboo here, that would be pretty poggy woggies. Dear God. Unfortunately, I can't take that. There's only 1 left. Alright, you know what? I need the guy to win on my right, but he needs to take out the girl up top. Yeah, that's what has to happen here. Yeah, that's fine. He's sumoed. That's not good. Sumo's not good. That's it. She got a plus 20,000. Alright, well, we're net positive on our overall points, so I won't reset on this one for a new password. I guess I can translate the dialogue here. We came first and second. Aren't we a team? He said, oh no, I win. Dora-chan needs to pull himself together. Yeah, even though you brought me over here and we work for the same company, but I have to win, yo. Back to the office we get. Beep 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 beep. Alright. Keep at it. Try again. So obviously, if this game does have multiple endings, following the corporate path will lead to one of the endings. Apparently we need an item. for secret ending. Avoiding the skull. So I'd have to acquire some of the other items doing private mahjong games. I'm gonna try to win this one, and then before we do the third Corpa, maybe we'll just hit up random buildings and get revenge on the bookstore guy or something. I wonder if there's a gambling addict ending. That would be funny. Moment. Okay. My eyes watering a little bit. Bad eye. Watery eye. Sad watery eye. Do 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 okay. Here I go, hoping to score a hand that will make me happy, man. So... if I keep that as a Dora, then we go for the mid-4 weight, which sucks, but I need to make this a pair anyway. Okay, we'll just do the 357 here. Apparently you need to be idle on a specific map and I'll get kidnapped by aliens? What the fuck? Idle? I would never figure that out. And if you win against them, you get the item for the hidden ending. Yo, I want to see it. What is the map? Describe the map to me. In any possible way you can. Why is my controller's disconnecting here? Let's just keep the 357 weight. This would be a really amazing hand to complete if it could just get... Damn it, dude. That's all you found out so far? So I have to idle somewhere and then get kidnapped by aliens. For a secret ending. Imagine the hot alien waifu we could encounter. Say that the ending somehow ties this game to the previous one. Oh, well then it has to be some sort of Saint Seiya reference, right? Because the first game is a giant Saint Seiya reference. Saint Seiya, there aren't any aliens. Let's be something else. Hey man, I don't make the rules. Fucking guy is already in Ricci, man. Fuck you. Says there's 3 hidden characters and you can play against them. Of course you can play against them. It's Mahjong. We have to be able to play against them. Yeah, it's probably the main character, the girl that was with him, and then his, like, buddy dude, bro, who is also your friend slash rival. Again with the lychee, man. Chill, dude, chill. Alright, we're gonna open dragons. I have 2 Dora, right? So this is my best discard. I don't really have a lot of information on what he doesn't want. There's just a chance he could want this bamboo because it's within 2 of what he threw away. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking it out if the opportunity arises. I'm gonna have to throw that 2 away eventually to score here, so let's just rip the band-aid off. Okay. She's sumoed. As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 overworld maps. Currently, there's a cutscene through the train tunnel in between the 2 maps. But the cutscene doesn't last forever. We've watched the whole thing before. It doesn't involve you standing around. I had a feeling I should have held on to that 8 from earlier. Yep. Yep. Fuck, I'll just draw it back again and watch. For 5. I guess because I'm in Fuiten, this game actually is not letting me call Ricci right now. Let me just check. We have 3, 4, 5. We have a 6, 7, 8. We have a pair of 2s. Then we have a 1, 2, 3. We have no Yaku because it's not all simples. So I shouldn't call Ricci either, but I was hitting the button to check. I'll still do this because we're in Tempai, I guess, off a sumo call. Alright. Doesn't matter. We've lost so many points to just the AI spamming sumo. Can't in all good conscience drop that. Alright, now that she dropped it, I can drop it. And we're close to ending here, so I think I open, right? Well, I tried the pawn, but he had run priority. Sucks for me. It's East 3, there's still time, Come on, game, let me win. A sizable hand, please. Holy, so hard. I'll play Ricci too. Let's go. I win. Yeah. Fuck, she called the same thing that I called on. She had priority. That actually very rarely happens in the SNES games. I don't see that too often, where I can win off the same tile the AI can win. And of course the AI gets it, because... yeah, turn 1 Ricci. That's cool. Pretty rad, I guess. Game is relentless. Jesus Christ, how many points does she have? 60,000? Alright, we'll save ourselves some time. She's like so far ahead. I would have to get Yakuman. Should I reset? We've been playing this game for a while now, and I have never seen it even suggest that I can make a Yakuman hand of any kind. It hasn't even so much as suggested the possibility to me. Not even for 13 Orphans. A lot of these games tend to give you those crappy 13 Orphans starts. This feels like we will not make up this point differential here. I refuse to open my hand, fuck you. Fuck you, game. I refuse to open my hand. 999. It's like completely meaningless when we're this far behind in the score. How do I sumo in this game? Two, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8. With dragons. That B. I don't know how you declare sumo actually. It's gonna make me discard if I hit the A button, yeah. Weird. I couldn't get the sumo box to proc up. So we lost that due to technicality. Unless there's something preventing me from declaring the sumo for some reason. I don't know why though. It's always the fucking terminal tile. Always the terminal tile. This game is a cruel mistress. Okay, we're toast. Let's reset. Keep our points generally because we are getting owned in that one. So, we can get kidnapped by aliens somewhere on this map. You have to just stand around. I guess I'll just stand here out front of our house real quick and then, why don't there's some sort of secret area somewhere? Ah, look at that. There's a crane coming to get us. Well, that was easy. Okay, these don't look familiar, so these are different from the previous game. Jantoushi issue. Call this a sample. Literally just said sample. Finally, all the members are together. They have SNES controllers, or excuse me, Super Famicom controllers. Earthlings from now on. Or I'm going to play a game with you from now on. Okay. SNES was made by aliens. Maybe they're just fans of the Super Famicom, so they bought one, big one, and got 2 controllers. Like they all just have their hands up. We are aliens. All right. And this guy's like, "That's not true, you idiot." Crap, what line did I just take? Because they, okay. Every time it auto scrolls, it's a problem. Alright. So with all the other contacts, he said, "Isn't that just a lie, you idiot?" No, wait, from our perspective, Earthlings are aliens, aren't they? Maybe we can exploit that, yeah, in the fighting. Okay, the other guy was like, "So I see," or "Soyanai." Aliens of Earth, we are aliens. Okay. Seem a little, you know. Every character in this game seems a little, you know. Okay, and with the extra 2 sentences, it changed the context to, "So you're an alien Earthling, and I'm an alien." Isn't that a bit confusing? It's just silly guys then. Yeah, it seems like it. This is complicated. Hold on, that didn't right. Okay, it's complicated, but is there a really cool way to address them? Guys, like, hmm. Yeah, they're humming and and thinking, enough already. Okay. It's more like enough is enough, you guys. Okay, he said, "Enough already, I can't deal with you guys anymore, so I'm going to quit. I'm sorry." Awkward silence. This guy's like, "What was it again?" Eto. Alright, he said, I ended up taking it. Crap, this auto scrolled a couple lines away, so now I'm not gonna have full context here. I don't know if he's calling their names or what. He's saying some weird. It's like I was completely out of touch, but here we go. Or I'm completely out of touch, but here we go. And then we play Mahjong after confusing the crap out of everybody. I guess I can try and get their names for everybody if we're curious. You're probably gonna kick my ass, though. Alright, we are dealing with the green guy. Their name is Beta, or Bella. Beta. The black one is named Henderu, or Hendel. And the pink slash... no, it's definitely pink. The pink one is Pegas. Like Pegase? Guess like a Pegasus? But it's just Pegas. Well, he's hoping for the best, I guess. Oh no, this game is still... holy shit, this game is hard. It's hard to do well in this Mahjong game. Gonna open since we have two doors or pair. Wait here. That sucks for me. Just beat the evil aliens? Impossible to do. We're already starting behind here. Only 2,000, but still. So they don't seem very evil. They didn't really explain why they showed up here. They're just like, hey, Earthling, we are aliens, but the Earthling is an alien. This is confusing. Let's play Mahjong. That was like the entire bit. Our hand was pretty fucking good. That last one, too. Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. What if it depends on the intent of the kidnapping now? What if you kidnap someone to save them from an abusive family? You know, that sort of deal. That really sucks. If only I knew that 6 was on its way. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna open and take that. Okay. Pretty good. Only because of 3 Dora tiles, but puts us ahead. I guess since I'm ahead, I would just open red dragons here. I also have 2 Dora tiles with the 5s. There, got revenge on Black Alien. I'll hold the east since it counts as double for me, but I won't open yet. Game might try to do a 987, 987, 987 for us. Yep, that's 2. If I want 987, 987, 987, we might want to drop the save, but I'll hold the 8 for now in case we can't do that. And drop the east. Wish I kept the east. 4, 4, 5. Keep the 4, 4 as a repair. Drop the 5. Yeah. Yawn. My lead. I run East 4 already. Not dealer anymore. West is Dora. I pretty much really just need to get an 8 or 2 the man's side here. Okay, we got the 8. 3 aliens, 12 boobs. Oh yeah, there are those weird 4 booba images in this game. Could be related. The man just conned into Richie. And then run. At least it's off of somebody else, but it's insane. Oh my god, the 5 door tile. I'm glad I held the west wind just in case. You cannot fuck around with the door tiles in this game. It's like, I'm pretty sure the game is rigged around them. Alright, well, let's see here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this kind of a hand. That can't open. The very short music loop, but it's a little catchy. A 1 and a 2. What do I do with the 1 and the 2? Just drop it. And it's not completing here. Sumo for green. He got his 1,100 points. So yeah, I don't understand. Like you said, these guys were referencing the previous game in the series, but I don't remember these guys being in the previous game unless they were a secret in the previous game. And I just never found them. Something like that. Probably drop the Dora here. Didn't yell at me for that, I'm surprised. Alrichi, we're looking for a 6 or a 3. Not a valuable hand, but we'll just take it. They win first. Yes, we're in a mini Japanese block, and on top of it being a mini Japanese block is potentially an extraordinarily long Japanese block. Yeah, 2 Mahjong games, 2 baseball games, horse racing, a Nobunaga strategy game, and then 2 RPGs. One is Dokapon, so the board game thing, which is lengthy, and then Romancing Saga 2. Yeah, we have a very, very hefty, potentially hefty, block of games. I don't think we're going to be beating that many games throughout the month. But I'll do my best. We're already on the previous Mahjong game wasn't too bad, considering how it all worked and how freeform it was. But this one definitely seems harder. AI is way more brutal here. And I don't exactly know what the criteria to win is, even for this game. We are sort of just going along with the flow at the moment. I can't open. Alright, well, let's see. If I take out a 7, we're looking for a 6 or 9. If I take out a 9, we're looking for a another 7. So we take out a 7. Try to compete with the guy because I need points. I can't play passive here. Game actually let us win that one. No door flips though. Not a great win. We're on South 3 already and Pink Alien is winning. So odds are not great unless I get a huge hit. Somehow we are dealer. Looks like a 7 pairs hand. Since that's the case, I'm not gonna keep the dragons. West, east, east is gone. I'm not gonna open either. I need to stay close. There, we got green, green, 7755. So 1, 3, 5, 7. We'll drop the 1 and hope for a 3, 5, or 7 to enter my hand. I actually won't open. We're just gonna keep the 7 pairs and hope that we hit a jackpot. The only thing I'll switch for is a Dora, I guess. Unless I start to see 3, 5s, and 7s get discarded. None of them have been yet. None of the pins, anyway. Alright, we got the 5, so 7 or 3. I'm gonna YOLO. I got a good feeling about 7. Lucky number 7, yeah. Nice. That's okay. It's not the best, but 9,000 on the sumos. Alright, the only problem is I'm still not first. Oh, we are dealer. Oh, crap, I need to keep winning then. Beat the guy on the right. West does nothing for me, but I could maybe triple it up. We could open White Dragon, possibly. I'm gonna open White Dragon. I should probably take this 9 too. Let me stay concealed for now. Don't want to look too desperate. Alright, that's the second 9. Do I open now? Yeah, sure. We'll just do cheap hand. Okay, I'll go for the 2, 4, 6. Wait. Can't triple up on West. Has to be white. Or we bust. Can't triple up on West. Has to be white. 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 7's gone. 1, 3 is gone. 2, 3's are gone. We'll drop the 2 instead then. Well, that sucked for everybody. Am I still dealer? I am still dealer. Try and force all simples here. Alright, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. We got a pair of 4s, 3, 4, 5. So we could look for the 7. It's a mid-weight, which isn't ideal. Could drop the 3, so we have 4, 5, 6, pair of 8s. Then we're waiting for 4. On the 4, 4, right. If we do the 7, it's all sequences, but I think it doesn't count as all sequences because it's a midweight. I'll still wait for the 7 though. It wasn't on me, was it? Good. Yeah. Kill the green guy. We need to kill the pink guy. Ah, I needed that win. I don't think we're gonna beat them on the first try now. I really needed that win. That would have been an okay hand. Game said nah, bruh. Game always says nah, bruh. Reachy. Really? Man, that's unlikely as fuck. He would not Reachy and then run on my 1 like that after I just discarded a 1. Oh, fucking alien. We got a net positive of points. To save some time, I won't translate the defeat message here. But, you know, it'll be on screen for those who want to see it later once it's on YouTube. The blinking eyes kind of remind me of Star Control aliens. Can I get back up there again? If I just chill? I don't want to update the save, so I will reset in case we, like, only get one crack at this. I don't know how that works. They don't seem to be picking us up here. That reloaded this. Oh, you know what? Last time I went all the way to the left too. I don't know if that matters. Yep. Yeah, let's try to beat the aliens again. If we can get picked up by them again. I'm as far left as I can go here. Good, so we can just reset anytime we lose and fight them again. I want the secret ending. Which will probably just be them making an appearance towards the Alright, we were close-ish last time. We got screwed, of course. The game us. I am south. Never see the player characters switch sides at the table. I guess that would be too confusing. Oh, I am west. I'm not south. I thought I saw the south wind go to us on the 4 wind tile things. Alright, looking at a hand like this, maybe I attempt to do an all terminal sets and stuff if it comes around to be that way. Don't want this 4. Triple dragon, it would also mean we don't want these 6s, but they are my pair at the moment. Okay, we tripled up on the 6s, so I'll just go for whatever hand. We tripled up on the 1s. The 3 is a Dora. Maybe I can pair the 3 at the end here. Alright, we got a pair of 6s, 6, 5, 4. I'll have to drop the. Or I could do 3, 4, 5, right? Pair of 6s. I'll do that. 1 Dora, waiting on a 3. Dragons in hand. That's like a 3,000-ish, right? Oh, come on, game. Let me get an early lead. Well, plus 3,000, that's about how much we would have earned anyway. I was west and advanced the round by 1. Now we're south. Yeah, I know, that was the Dora tile. Why are you so upset about it though? I'm gonna hold the dragons. Alright, well, white and red are down 1. I'll keep holding the dragons for now. Green is down 1, white is down 2. White is out. I guess in the safety of him calling Ricci, we should probably just concede here. Discard a 3 and 8. I want to keep this as a pair of 2s with 4, 5, or 3, 4, 4. It's hard to tell what would be a safe discard. Because I don't have any guaranteed safe discards. Okay. A 3-4. He's discarded a 3-4 before himself, so probably, well, at least a 3. Okay, we survived. $8,000 damage. Listen, second weird killer. Hmm. 9 is Dora. 9 bamboo. And east wind, so I guess I'll keep the east. Makes sense. Drop a dragon here. Drop a dragon here. Mancan south wind. Now 5 pin is Dora too. Don't need the 9. Can't open. East is still alive. What would be the best thing to drop is probably the Dora at this moment if I want to go for the 2 Yaku East. I won't quit you, East Wind, I won't quit you. Hey, he cheated. I am dealer, so this is gonna hurt. 8 was thrown away earlier, but not before the Riichi. Should still be safe though. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. I cannot throw away the east wind. That is suicidal. So I have to throw away my 5s, which are safe from the guy up top. Nice. Damn, we were getting there, man. We're getting there. The AI is just always so quick, so fast. They build their hands so much faster. Hey, that's fine, I guess. So quick, so quick. I am Northwind. And we have some dragons in hand. I'll drop north. Pull dragons. And now 1 white is dead. I'll still hold. 2 whites are dead, so we'll drop white. A red is dead. Don't really need this 3. But we'll drop the red now. Come. Pity. One of my greens is in the wall. The dead wall. And drop the 9 is a Dora, but I'll drop it anyway. Take 3, 4. Do I go for all simples because dragon is like dead? And I already have a pair. Six, 7, 7. I got 2, 3, 5, 5, 6, 2, 2, 4, 6, 7. I guess we'll drop this 4. 8. And drop the 8. 8. And drop the 8. I don't think our hand's finishing. We got another 6. 5, 5, 6, 6. Well, that just sucks, doesn't it? It just really sucks. And we did get the 3rd green dragon. We're gonna open now. It's a little late, but we'll try and finish a hand here. If I keep that 1, it puts me in Tenpai at the end of the game, but we don't have a hand that I can actually score on. So I'll go for end of game Tenpai and swap it out with a 4 later. Yeah, or we were 2 tiles away. I made the right call. Okay, I'm not Northwind. So I'll drop these. Green and white are down 1. I'll follow suit. Okay. I still have my thing? Oh yeah, I haven't won one yet. I've only won points by being in Tenpai. Right. Game is so cruel. We're in the South rounds already. I mean, we're sitting in a comfy second place. Very comfortable. That's a lie. We're barely in second. Do we just go for 987, 987, 987? Six. I need a pair though. Well, I got a pair of fives, yeah, so. Now I want to go for 987. Just drop this. That. I'm gonna drop this. Game, no, I've identified my win con. I will have nothing less than absolute victory. Which means we'll have no victory at all. Let's sigh. It's not necessarily a bad draw. I could just finish my hand. No. Alright, since he's leechied, 8 is a safe discard against him. We'll just concede. Yeah. It's just not happening. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just draw all the bamboos. Oh my god, damn it. Fine, whatever. Glad he won. Again. South 3. We have 2 rounds to win fat points. I'm dealer. I'm dealer on South, and I have 2 West wins. I need fat points. 4 wins is not enough to go hog wild over wins on, so east is dead. 1 south is gone. Two of the 3s are already gone, so my 1-1-2-2 sequence here is not looking very strong. Alright, hold up. I don't think we can redeem this hand in any capacity. It's like turning into a 7 pairs hand here. I could have had 7 pairs actually, if we had kept certain other options. Well, there goes my deal. Am I still dealer? They don't rotate dealer in this game when the dealer doesn't temp high and someone else does. Great! Try it. What did he con? 3s? So I can't do a 3, 4, 5, but we can still 4, 5, 6. We're paired off. I'm gonna need a pair. Finish today's episode. That's wonderful. Wonderful. I have no doubt that she is the best. Okay, well, he's hoping. It's not much, but it's something. At least we got 1 win. 18,000? Where's the 18,000 coming from? Oh, 1 round sumo and a Dora flip. Yeah, that's kind of huge then. Green is Dora. I am east. We're gonna open and just build whatever crap. We have to double up on green or... And then I probably want to keep the west and 9s. It's gonna be a bit of a stretch to finish. 1 east is cut. Just gonna like marry the idea that we get a green or an east draw. Okay, that's fine too. I don't. Was he winning? Was he close to winning? And Black was ahead, so that's actually really good. He just took 2K from Black. Yeah, he's far behind. We like him winning. Might actually be able to pull this off. We are north. White is cut. One north is cut too, so I can't open this hand. Okay, let's just play defensive so we don't lose points. And hope that guy... How many points does he have? 14k? He would have to win an insane hand to beat us. So yeah, we just concede this round. And hope that he kills Black. Or green. I don't have any guaranteed discards that are safe. 2 went by, 1 went by earlier, but it was right before he had Ichi, so I'll try it. A 2 went by, an 8-man went by. If he doesn't want an 8-man, he probably doesn't want a 9-man either. Alright, 5 bamboo. That leaves too many other options available. 2-pin, 8-man, a 2-man and a 1-man have been discarded, 9-man, a 5-pin. 3, 2, 8, and 5. We'll use the same logic and assume he doesn't want a 9-pin. Okay, 5 and 7 got by, so 7. West, green. Oh, these AI discards are not helping me. Meanwhile, I have to make the hardest decisions of my goddamn life here. What does not deal in at this juncture? This sucks so much. I don't want to discard the 6s because they're near the Dora range. Although 7, he hasn't picked up 7 pins. He has discarded 8 pin. He didn't take my 9 pin earlier. If I have 2 6s, he'd have to be like waiting with 1 6 on a pair in order to want it, right? There's no way he's got a 4 5. Okay. That bought me 2 more discards, and he just discarded a 6 bamboo. That's 1 more discard. Alright, 3 bamboo checks out, so that's... Dude, we're like so close to actually finishing a hand here, it's kind of wild. I'm just gonna keep conceding. Okay, 3 is good. Okay, right guy sumo. Right guy is dealer. He's low on points, but not the sumo we want to see. I was definitely hoping pink guy won. This is the South round, so we can make a cheap and dirty hand here. Cheap and dirty. Just the way I like my wine and my women. Jokes. Okay, well, we got that. We got 6s here. I guess I don't need this 4. Alright, 98245, drop this one. Keep the pair of 4s over there. We don't need this one. Although that was the Dora, maybe I should drop the 9-8 instead. That would have been the same thing. That dude just revealed South Wind as Dora, so that's kind of insane. If we open 6. Don't kill me, please, bro. Please, bro, please. Please, I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Was that only 2,000? Okay, that's fine. We won. Gosh. Hey, we have defeated the alien. So this unlocks the hidden ending. Now translate what they say. If it makes any sense. Okay, he said I lost, but I'm not losing. They're like saying some weird puns or some shit, you know, Japanese wordplay. This one didn't translate from Google, but it says Fumi Taosuka Fumi Kuoso. You know, yeah, they're doing like some sort of word pun trickery. Or I guess written word trickery. And the other guy's like, "Iya soya masui na." He said, "No, that's not good." Sorry for the awkward silence. I, you know, trying to translate here. I don't have much to add. Let's do Soda Cosmo Power. Soda Souda. Like soda, I guess bamboo power. The you know the mahjong piece. So Areka Ikedo Yakuni Tatsunka. Google has no idea what the fuck he's trying to say, neither do I. This dude said, I don't understand. It's okay if you don't understand. Was that directed towards us per chance? Then, yeah. Thanks, game devs, I guess. That would be uncannily crazy. Ooh, this sounds interesting. Alright, I'll bestow upon you Cosmo Power. That settles it, okay? So we acquired Cosmo Power. I don't know how we like look at that or refer to it, but we'll update our password by going home. Yasumi. This is our new password. Yeah, we got Cosmo Power. Already 11:15? Jeez. Well, now that we did that, I suppose I'll keep doing Corpa grind. That distraction out of the way. When does the game become fun? As soon as you enjoy Mahjong is when it becomes fun. So when do you become fun? Because people who enjoy Mahjong are generally fun to be around. Yeah, what's up, Jeffertainment? It is fun times in Mahjong land. That is the name of the game. Fun times in Mahjong land 2. The funner sequel. So never. I'll take a lunch break after this game, but I'll continue playing throughout the afternoon. Last match and hope that we can win. Oh my. Maximum greed. One green was cut, so I'm just gonna cut this one too. Won't be maximum greed. Bad hand. No, it's fine hand. Definitely been worse hands than this. Hand is not awful at all. It's quite the opposite, actually. I just really want to draw an east win. Barely know anything about this game and always get stuck trying to get the last piece you think you need. That's okay. Mahjong is a complicated game, and there's a lot of sub rules to making your hand properly that most beginners don't know. Like, I don't even know most of them. I still get caught up in some fine print nonsense. Man, that sucks. I'm not gonna reachy, but yeah, I'm not gonna reachy. If we get east wind, we want to switch east with north for a stronger hand. It doesn't win me, right? No. You return from lurking just to SMH at Surge. Nice, yes, SMH at Surge. Okay, I can't run because I don't have a Yaku since I'm not in Richi, so I guess I should have Richi'd. That is depressing. But I want the east, man. I want the east. Alright, fuck it. It's too late. See, so we couldn't win there because we didn't have our Yaku finished, all because we got the triple north and not the triple east. That's okay. It is what it is. So how has the gaming been for all of you? any exciting games that you're going through currently? Okay, he just commented because he dropped the Dora not indicator, Dora tile. Yep, Been playing Cross Fusion while watching this evening. Super Metroid ROM hack, double conversion, retell the story of Metroid Fusion. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Fusion ROM hack. Do I look for 3 or 2 we gotta look for the 3rd green. Yeah, we have to. It's just so much more valuable. God damn it, dude. AI is relentless, man. They just call runs without reaching all the time. This nerd scoring his 1,000 points. Been pretty brutal. In a good way? Or in an annoying way? Like, brutal, like I can respect this difficulty in my Metroid game, or this is too hard? We have to do like crazy speedrunner sequence breaking tricks to get through this game. Brutal. Laughed a lot at one point, he died. You were like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That was positive. Ichi is bugged, that's why you're on. Excuse me. What would Chiral discard in this situation? The 8s? Get rid of the floating pair because I can turn the 3s into a pair or the 4s into a pair. We got too many pairs. Might get rid of the 8s. Also now I have a 246 weight over here. God, I want to open so badly, but I'm not gonna. Openings for casuals that open their hand in Mahjong. That doesn't matter. I know plenty about vanilla Metroid Fusion. I have played the game numerous times. Very good Metroid. I was quite the Metroid enjoyer. Played lots of Zero Mission, lots of Fusion back in the day. OG, GBA. You finished it once and played it many times. Pretty impressive to hear you actually finished a game. Even once. Just going off of your history of games that I'm aware of. Alright, first Samus X encounter when you in the ball in the ventilation shaft in the ceiling, you were like, oh, there's Samus X. Start moving around a bit. Oh, she heard you move, didn't she? And she came to kill your ass. I don't want this 3. She pulled out the X-ray scope. Ooh, spicy. Pulled out the X-ray scope. I see these modders have some taste. My hand is not gonna complete. Holy shit, I hate this. I'm opening. Going 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're keeping the pair of 8s here. We're dropped to 6. I should drop the 2 first. Yeah, this doesn't help me now. Alright, triple up on... if I triple up on the 7s, I can't form the 8s, so that doesn't actually speed me towards finishing, yeah. Especially not for one. Too slow, too slow. No, Samus X does not have X-ray visor. The X-ray visor is not even in Fusion. The Super Metroid exclusive and the Prime series. Yeah, I don't think X-ray is in any other game. Unless it was in another M? I don't think it was another M, but I don't remember. I miss the alien music jingle. Oh, this one's okay, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 7, 9, 2, 3, 5, 5, 7, 9, 2, 3, 3, 5, 5, 7, 9. Get rid of this 9, 7. I got 1, 2, 3 here. I got 2, 3, 4 here. Alright, we got 4, 4, 5 there. 3, 5, 5, 7, 9. I will drop a 5. If we get a 3, 4, 5. I have the 1, 2, 3. If we get 3, 4, 5, I want 3, 4, 5. No, if we're not making a straight, are we? If I'm like, I want a straight, I would drop this 5 and go for a straight. I guess I can go for a straight. Enough time left here to go for a straight. Doubt it happens, but... yeah, the mod maker probably added it. When I'm done with this side quest, I will definitely consider doing lots of SNES mods and stuff. There'll be plenty of SNES to go. And then there's, of course, considering humoring the Super Game Boy. Alright, I just want to get the hand to finish. Do I keep this 3? I think it doesn't matter if I keep this 3, really. It doesn't bring me closer to finishing the hand. Just don't kill me, girl. Alright, it's opening time. I don't have a 4. Ah, crap, I can't take that. This sucks. This super sucks. I should have took that 1. Why didn't I take that 1? I'm a dumbass. Mashed the button too fast. Oh, it's all over anyway. This Mahjong game is tough. Yeah, it's tough. These AI, relentless. Relentless. No Yaku ready hand. Con 6 would have been fine. Wasn't I 2 off from ready? I think I was 2 off. Being Tenpai. It's okay. What's the score at? We're at 21. We're in last. We're technically in third place. Top guy is in first. Yada da 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 da. It was pretty hecked up, yeah. We will take 4, 5, 6. We'll drop the 8 first. I want to greed so bad, I want to greed so bad, I want to greed so bad, but I think we'll just accept whatever hand we can make at this point and draw very good tiles there. Still not drawing good tiles. It's over. Pack it in and go home, boys. I should have took that as a chi. I could have gotten within 1. Gotta ease up my finger. My finger's just like ready to hit the A button. Playing these games. Itchy A button presser. We'll drop the 1 first in case I get an 8/7 of bamboo, so I can make a 3 identical sequence value. Man. It's not happening, but I feel like the 3 is riskier to drop. Okay, well, now I've tripled up on that. I need a pair. Okay. South won already, huh? Can we do it? Can we do it? If I tripled up on 2s, I'm gonna need a pair, which means pair of 3s. So yeah, drop to 4. Come on, game, don't be cruel. Just let it happen. Alright, since we have 6, 6, 7, 7, I guess in this case I dropped a 5, 6 here and hope we get a 6, a 7, an 8, or a 5 band. Oh not the 4-man, yo, not the 4-man. No, I knew this would happen. Alright. I'll roll with it. Not ideal, but, you know, because I lost my all sequences I was going for. Yeah, I'll take a win, though. I'll take a win. A win is a win. Ah, come on. Why is nobody dealing? Sucks, man. This sucks. It's the first time we've gone Ricci in a while. And the game's like, nah. You don't need to win here. Yeah, da 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 dee da dee da da dee da da da. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Another 6. Drop the 7-5 here first. Keeping the 6 bamboo because it is the Dora tile. Okay, we got a 5-6 now. We can drop this. Maybe I should drop the one of these and just have the 6, 7, 8, and then 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Which then I could drop for one of these. That's probably the cleanest way to finish the hand. Okay, we tripled up on that, which means I lost my fucking pair. I'll still get rid of 2 because we can always drop a 6 later. We'll open because the round's almost over. We'll drop a 6. I'm in Fui 10 since I already dropped a 7 earlier. I don't think the hand would end up that way. Poorly played on my part. Should have kept the 7-man. Alright, I've got wins in my hand. Two souths and then I can open south. How many more wins do you want to give me? An east is gone or west is gone? And I won't greed for wins. That's not gonna happen, right? Just keep south and north. 6, 5, 8. 4, 5, 6. Pair of 2s. And then we have a 5, 6, 7 here. I guess we drop the pair of 2s. Just because the north wind is more likely to hit the table. Well, the north wind is near our pair. Right. We only open for south. Or we don't open and we get south. I guess. Oh yeah. That works. Play the south wind, you jerks. Oh, man. Yeah, I won 2,000 points. Yahoo. We're actually not that far behind. And we are the dealer, so. A victory is a victory, no matter how small. Right? Get the south again. I'll hold Green Dragon for a moment. I'll drop the south and the green and the red. Already discarded. Alright, what we got here? 6 and 7. Oh my god, he said it. Sorry, not sorry. Drop to 9. Since we're dealer and that's a Dora, I'm gonna take that. But chi the fuck out of that. And then we'll drop the 3s first. Because everything else can turn into a pair as I collect them. Oh, she's gonna fucking own me in a minute. Watch. Alright, well I want to keep that. But does she want the 7? Okay, we're not dead yet. I don't want this. Okay, she sumoed on a 4. I'm glad I didn't play that 3. Technically, it looks like she couldn't win off of the 3, but I'm sure the game would have shifted her hand magically if I did play the 3. That's why I gave her the sumo. Kinda bullshit, but I believe it. The AI doing a turn 1 con. Instead of saving it for a sneaky victory later. I'm going all simples, all pairs. Fuck yeah. Live the dream. No, I'm not opening. Screw that. Okay, we got a 2, 3, 4. And I have a 5, 6, 7. Guess I discard this 4 first. And we'll take the 2 instead. Another 2 is discarded. I should check discards. Actually, wasn't smart to hold the 4. Yes, I know, game. All this stuff I can open on. Alright, we're going for it. I went with the 3, so I'm keeping the 3. Give up on 7 pairs and cut either 2s or 8M? No! 7 pairs is a legitimate hand and it deserves a chance to win. And that's the correct answer. Watch. We got this. Fuck! Oh my god, the 11,000 point sumo. 7 pairs just wants to have fun too. And you have Ricci peripheral symbols with a chance of the pure double sequence. There's no way any of that was gonna come to pass, as we have witnessed. That wasn't even remotely in the cards for me. The game is so hard, man. AI always wins in the end. If I don't take that 2 now, I'm probably never getting it. Alright. This is the second one he threw away. Damn it. No, if I took that chi, I would have won. What are the fucking odds? No, I don't have a pair. I don't have a pair. We wouldn't have won. Never mind, I lied. The only reason why this will win is because we have a pair afterwards. I have to discard this. It ruins my hand, even though it's a Dora. Impossible game. South 3. Probably have to reset this match when I'm done eating lunch. I don't see us winning here. Yeah, It sure would be cool if my hand would get closer to completion. That does not get closer to completion. In fact, it just gives me even more complicated decisions to make when it comes to cutting. I'm gonna keep the ones as my pair, even we're not doing all simples, because I have a 9, which is a Dora. I was gonna happily take a 7, 8, 9. I'm getting rid of this too. Alright, 2, 3, 4. We have a 6, 7, we have a 6, 7, we have a 6, 6, 7, 7. I guess I get rid of the Dora now. If the opportunity arises, maybe I should cut the ones. The 4 isn't the time to cut the ones. It would just be me scoring any of the other things is when I would cut the ones. Right? Guess I'll greed for it. Doesn't get me within 1 of completing my hand. It gets me within 2 of completing it. We were out of time anyway. Man, back-to-back Mahjong on the SNES is rough. I'm gonna happily, mindlessly play baseball. So once we get through this game here. My hand sucks. I concede. What's the safe discard? The 8 pin. A 3 of bamboo is suspect. Clearly nobody's waiting on a 9. The 5 is safe, but it was just thrown out. Let's throw the 5 out. 7. Grr. I might need those 4s as my pair, so I actually think we get rid of this 1-2 bamboo. I've got 8s as pairs. 2-3-4, 2-3-4, 2-3-4 would be cool to make, so maybe drop the 9. Can't open. I should have kept the 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, whatever. I can't declare Ricci here. Because we don't have a Yaku, I guess? Or am I missing something? 2, 3, 4, or these can go in numerous ways. We're missing 1 for that. Then we have a 2, 3, 4 here. I guess we're missing a Yaku or something. Game says I am not allowed. Ken. You round off of a 2? That's bullshuckle. Alright, that's 12,000. There's only one south round left, so that's the reset there. We will take a break here and keep cracking at it after I eat some lunch. Some time to get some lunch. Seek revenge on these goddamn AI. Yeah, I'm taking a break, so what? Wanna fight about it? Yo, what's up, Mike? I'm back. We'll continue in a moment. Everyone be cool. Looks around. Sees all the kitties kicking their feet in the air and whistling with their hands behind their backs. Alright. We can let this song finish. I got some peanuts I'm eating. I can eat them while I play though. It's for me, happy Sunday. Odette picked up a paper route so you can bit tip. Well, thank you very much for the bit tip, you know. You know, those bits are pretty precious. They don't have pennies around anymore. Who's Odette? I thought it was one of the kittens. Your cat has a paper route? They're very hardworking. Alright, we can resume the jongs. I can eat my peanuts periodically as we play. Pause that. Get back in here. Cursed mahjongs. All those PPs. I don't know if I want to. Hey, going back to the office here. Try and make some damn progress in this game. But it won't be easy. Talking in silence. What am I working a 9 to 5? We are actually. That is the story of the game. We go to work and we play mahjong. That is our literal job. We play mahjong with our co-workers. That's like the actual plot of the game. We were actually promoted to chief. So we're the chief of the company and we play mahjong against other companies. Now, I don't know what happens when the other companies lose. If they're being indoctrinated to ours or something. That's right, I'm chief mahjong player. Taking jobs out here. Hey, everyone's gotta make a living somehow. It ain't pretty. Yeah. Oh man, let's work it through this. And then we won't have Mahjong until the next time we have Mahjong. Noties on for the next game. Are you interested in Japanese baseball? Nolan Ryan was the GOAT. Well, I don't think we'll be seeing or hearing much more of Nolan Ryan as we move forward. He had his time to shine. Did I beat the aliens? We did! We beat the aliens. Aliens have been beat. And the answer is B. You were not gypped, sir. You were merely outskilled by the knowledge check. I get an item from it? I don't know, man. That one alien said, I'll give you Cosmo power. Make sure you use it. But there's no inventory in this game, so I can't actually, like, look at it. You know? I can't check out my Cosmo power. But you said we got it. Just like I can't check out the schwanky new suit that we picked up, but apparently we have. Could be. I mean, wouldn't you promote your worker if you found out they were playing Mahjong with aliens and winning suits through Mahjong? I'd promote my worker if he was doing that kind of work. Yeah. And then you politely ask for a demonstration of his Cosmo power, and you figure out how to finance that. Utilizing foreign technology. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting a leg up ahead of the competition. That's how the world goes round. Good job, my co-worker. Next step is to find the right game parlor to enter. We have to enter a building. I didn't know that. I would have started entering all the buildings. We can like get to this extra ending quickly rather than me going through all the companies. That could save us a lot of time. Deuces. See you later, man. Have a good one and say hello to Katie and the kitties for me. Played a lot of my tile winning? Nah. I will drop this 5. Wow. She like knew in advance she was screwed somehow. Delicious yakitori stick. Yum yum. No. Well, the odds are so astronomically improbable. 7 pairs hand, waiting on a white dragon of all fucking things. I should have figured the game was gonna screw us like that. That's my pair. I'm gonna greed for all simples. Concealed to get my points back here. womp, 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 womp. Lee. Lee. I had a feeling. Alright, well, let's start over here because we're getting a little destroyed. Did I go looking for this parlor? So, there's two maps. Can't go in here. Can't go in here. Can't go up here yet. Can't go in here. We can go in here. Which is the library bookstore. Oh, I just hit yes. I guess we'll play this out. Why not? So this is the bookstore. Which the question asks if we want to read a book, and he says we're an idiot. He doesn't deserve to read a book. And that books choose their readers or some silly nonsense like that. Is he wrong though? Well, it doesn't matter if he's right or wrong. He's rude, inconsiderate, AF. A to the F. Okay, after we threw away the east wind there, which was the Dora tile, the AI went haywire. I need to go back to just not discarding the Dora because it seems to aggravate the game's programming. It riles them up extra hard. Yeah, ba-da. Nice 12,000. Still wonder what that FF stands for because I don't actually have any idea. Oh, damn it. Going 7 pairs, boys. Could open, but I won't. They concealed. Could have had it if I kept my south wind, and my 3 would have won. Oh well. $48K for the lady. East 2. No big deal. Alright, south tiles are way too valuable to drop for us. May as well greed for the half flush on this one. The smart play to win the hand as fast as possible would be to drop this south tile, so I'll have to drop it. And I'll probably lose because I dropped the Dora. We actually won. Enjoy your food, Skull. Yeah, I just did that myself. Right. A little something. Don't get to the secret ending meanwhile. Yeah, because I know how to do that, right? Beady beep beep beady 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 do 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 God damn it. Alright, 987, right, and then 76. Then we need a 5 for that just pawns out. The 3, a 5, or an 8. Oh fuck. This means I need a 7 or a 3. And one of them just discarded a 3, so this would be a good trap because they might think the 3 is safe to discard. And there's only one more left though. And there's only one 7 left though. It's a 2-tile wait. If I wait on the 5s, one of the 5s were discarded earlier too. I'll do this. We'll play off of the 3. Damn, there's the 5. Oh. We don't want the 8 anymore. Oh, what a misplay on their part. And then she supers, no, we had a hand, man. We had a hand. Went for the greater odds instead of the trap. Yeah, this hand's a little disgusting. Well, I want to triple up on dragon, right? I have to get rid of the 7-6. Because we could do 3 and then 2 greens as a repair. We'll look for a 5 mid-weight. I'll look for a 5, and if I get a 3, we can shift, or I guess I should have kept the 7. Yeah, it sucks. I didn't keep the 7. I didn't think about that. Oh, come on, let me win this. I want my triple Dora with Dragon. There's no way, man. How do they keep drawing sumo? Oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts. This game hurts. It just, no mercy for Playa-san. Playa-san is so disadvantaged. It's rigged programming. I don't really want that. Can't open. Alright, so here's the thing. I can't complete my hand at this juncture anymore. I will open just to get within Senpai if possible. Yeah, we're within Senpai now. I'll just coast here. South 1. I tried to cheat that, and then this guy rolled off of it. Surprised the game even gave me the option to try to cheat it, if the other guy was just gonna call it. Yeah, the da 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 do 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 Oh, right, okay, yeah. I didn't pay attention. That was the door tile, and then the game ended once we discarded two of them, which makes sense. The character's name is Dora. I'm pretty sure he has to rely on door tiles at all times. He is not allowed to not rely on Dora. Imagine getting that upset just because your opponent cheated a piece that he discarded. Game is fucking wild. Wait, I can reach you off the 3? And the 4? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We'll reach you off a 4 and look for a 2 or 5. 7400. That's a start. Two green tiles look like Rouse. Which ones? Like this one? The peacock guy? Think you found the building? Oh? Which building are we potentially looking at here? What are you discarding this sitch? Makes sense to go for the 3. Pair of 9s, discard the 8. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Hope for another 4, 5, 6 as well. Discard the 2s here. There's 2 statues when you enter it. 2 statues when you enter the building. I don't know off the top of my head where that is referring to. I could have had 3. Okay. Depressing. Yeah, the peacock. Peacock. I'll keep my dragons. I'll keep my dragon. Drop to 6 because it's alone. Drop to 3 because it's alone. Green and red's been cut. Alright, screw it. Dragons are cut. Dragons are cut. Never dragons. Shaking my head. Imagine dragons. That's a copyrighted phrase you just uttered there. How dare. Gee. Oh, come on! Why am I not? I don't win this damn game. I always happen to get it first. Oh, fucking. God damn it. Son of a bitch. If I see a south wind enter my hand, I'm keeping it no matter what. Or an 8-pin. We must play wholly to the Doras existing in this game. I'm discarding it. Imagine dragons. And is godlike. His hand is godlike if it wins. That would be great. Oh man. And like when the AI dodges you and builds up their hand to reach you, and you don't even finish the hand. It's the kind of game that makes a man rock back and forth while hugging his knees in a corner. Am I gonna do that? In my head, I'm doing it already. In my head. They won the mental battle. It's just like... It's so hard to get a hand to come together in this game. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. hard. We're very far away from finishing our hand here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I tried the ninja victory. Bet Kyril could do it. I don't doubt it. He can handle all these Super Nintendo Mahjong games, no problem. Even Mahjong Taikai would fall to Kyril's prowess. Very far away, SNES one away. If it doesn't happen, then you weren't close enough. What could you do? You could beat all the Mahjong games. Don't want to open my hand. I really wish I could see which round it was. Also, what does the 60 mean? Is that how many tiles are left in the thing? I never noticed the number before. It is how many tiles are left. Ah, okay, so the game does count for you. I have a feeling when you run, but you don't have a 6 for the Dora, your hand's about 1,000 points. We got a flip, but I don't have Uda Dora because I opened. The 5,000 is coming from all the fucking sticks in the middle that went unclaimed. So we won off of Ricci sticks. But her hand was trash. I guess it was good enough to pick up some Ricci sticks. La 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 la. Like castle music in an RPG or some sort of town music. We're dealer. I'm just gonna fucking open. Go all simps. I do not care. I do not care. Yeah, I know you meant the number with your sounds about right. But it is funny to think your sounds about right was for beating all the Mahjong games on SNES too. And when you look back after a minute and see a whole other take on what you typed. Okay, I think what you meant in the moment. Man, that guy's at 2,200. It sucks to be him. As the South 4, we either get ahead here or we, I guess I don't have to reset because we're gonna be net positive on money, but... It has to be a bigger hand, so I'll just stay closed for this one. And if it's not a bigger hand, we won't overtake the girl. What can we go for? We're pretty far away from all simples. Likewise, we're about equally as far away from all terminal sets and sequence. We have no Dora. I have nothing. My hand is nothing. Nothing burger. Part of the problem with playing games like this is often logic doesn't apply to the opponent's discard, so you can't read into the story of their hand. True. That's because their hand doesn't exist currently, and it only exists when the game decides they win, and then it materializes a hand for them. That's probably why you get that sensation that you do. Guess I'll go for all simples concealed hand and hope it works out for me. Uh-oh. All the 7s are gone, this 8 is dead. It's like the kind of thing that have you lapse into bad habits when you get back to playing humans. See? That's why I make some weird decisions sometimes. I remember in the previous game, you guys are like, oh, this isn't ideal. And I was like, no, that's not how the game is working. And if I do this, it'll work out. And then it did work out for me. Because the game kind of forces you to play a certain way in order to win. It was very funny memory. Oh man, their hand is not gonna complete. What do you even discard at this point? Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure modern Mahjong AI is slightly, you know, probably as cheaty, but they can actually think with proper thinking. So you guys gotta remember, back in the day, this AI isn't actually thinking, it's following instructions, and it has to fit on the cartridge. We played that one Go game with the black and white tiles. Remember how long it took the AI to think in that game because it was an actual AI and you could see it plot every possible move? Still cracks me up to that. Yeah. Like that and Chess Master, there's only a couple games that have an actual AI. The rest of this is just cheating, scripted, if we can call it. Holy shit. Yeah, probably. Hard to be efficient though when your opponent consistently does that. That wasn't a huge loss, and he is the dealer, right? No, it ended. Okay. We're still at plus on point. Anyway, so that's the bookstore. This store is closed. There's this shop here, which is the fortune teller guy. And he just talks to you. He doesn't even play mahjong with you. He also says a bunch of nonsense last time I translated him. Maybe he like loosely guides you as to what your goal is. It's this abandoned building. Ara. Hello, cutie. Alright, but I don't see two statues here, so we'll ignore this one for now. What are you guys making a Frankenstein in here? You want to play some mahjong? They have like a bloody table and everything, and then a clean mahjong table. This is the dice gamba, that's the horse gamba over there. So hypothetically, it's not on this screen. Which means it's on this screen. So, these are all corpas. I can't enter these without a partner. Right, these are all the corpus. This is probably... is this the two statues? There you go. Maybe they'll let me in. These auto-scrolling text, so I cannot tell. He did not let me in, though. You might have to go back with someone. In tow. And we can't get in here. Unless I have to like beat the aliens and then go straight there without resetting. We did get an updated password, so we should have whatever. Because we've seen it is documenting progress. At least for the main campaign portion, it's documenting progress. And it's a hobby shop. I'll say no to the hobby shop for now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea. The building that looks like a dice? Yeah. Yeah, it's the gambling building. It's like the Silent Hill UFO endings where it's doable in 5 minutes. I have no idea. So you're telling me it's the gambling place? Looks like on the top right there's a building site. Might not be ready. Ah. This place just wants you to gamba with the dice. Over here. We're gonna continue the main plot for now, I guess. If you're talking about up here, I don't know if this is ever going to be constructed, you know? I don't know if that'll ever change. Anyway. We still have to do the second story mode here. Beep 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 Deepy deep. Play some more. Mahjong. Okay. Yeah, excuse me. I am North Wind, so it's behind the building. I go upwards. Behind a building. There's another area. Another area! Man, that's pretty well hidden. I don't see anywhere to go upwards on the previous map screen. Or either of the map screens. One, two, three, and a 4, and 2 doesn't really help us, right? I got rid of a 1. Well, that's a shame. We called poorly. It's a shame too. Because I didn't need another 1 there. Won't let me reach you this. Wonder why not. Maybe in this game Northwind doesn't count towards your seat wind. We're happy though. It didn't count as being in Tempai. Behind one of the corporate buildings? Someone has a VOD of this game? Or you looked on my VOD to see what they were talking about. Well, we'll worry about it after. Yes. Yes. Behind a corporate building, secret path to a secret area, and it leads to a secret. Secrety secret. Each. If this does lead to an ending of the game, that would be quite hilarious, because I suppose it'll count. If it has credits roll. All I wanna do is win at the Mahjong, but I can never win at the Mahjong. Misfortune shall befall that player on the left. They keep discarding tiles near the door. What the fuck? Man. I declared Ricci, not you. I know you don't have to, but how do you happen to have a hand ready to go? Okay. Okay. It'll all be okay. It'll all be a daijobu. Bastards will be taken out eventually. My good lord. I don't have a chance to like participate in the video game. They score so insanely fast. Equals it's over. I'm gonna hold that just in case. I'm dropping now. Oh, why can I not get all simples? It's impossible in this game to do that. You always get the terminal. Always get the damn terminal. Ruins the value of the hand. Every fucking time, man. I didn't declare Ricci because I figured I might be able to shift it out, but nope. Should have just Ricci'd. Yeah, I probably lost because I dropped the white dragon on turn 1. I committed the grave sin of dropping Dora. Whatever. Run! Should have known better. I dropped a 2. It's dangerous to be 2 within the tile that's discarded for that exact reason. The AI. Twas an obvious wait. Everything happened when I discarded the 5 tile, right? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I should have not discarded that. Because it was the Dora, and it pisses the game off when you drop Dora. I'm convinced that is one of the bigger triggers in this game. Beep, 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 beep. Bunch of crap in my hand. In the Southlands already? I have a full odd suite here, so I suppose we discard the Manzu. Of course I get the 2. Now I should do the 7 first, just in case, because it was adjacent. 3 was adjacent to the Dora. Oh, what was me? Oh, I fucked up. I'm dropping it. Okay, I'm dropping it. Oh wait, I needed that. I needed that 3 because I actually need a pair. We have a pair of 3s, but then it killed. Whatever, we're not finishing this hand anyway. There's so many tiles that would complete this hand, but let's start dropping this stuff. Angry face. Angry face. South 1. Top guy is winning. Well, I can't open. That's for sure. You guys are dropping precious Dora tiles. It's nothing. That guy's reaching like it's nothing. Now that gives me a 7, 8, 9. What is the safer discard here? 4 into the 3. Damn it. Oh yeah, let's give him a whole half flush. Unsealed. Monster hand. I thought I was building a rather decent hand myself, but too slow for the AI. It's far too fast. The end of the game. We lose to 63k guy, but we can go look for this apparent secret passageway behind the building. So angry. They're like, God damn it, we lost at Jong. Okay. Behind the building, huh? So up here. Do I like enter a building? Go up behind the building. Oh my good lord, there's a whole area up beyond there. Jesus Christ, did not notice that. Probably would not have noticed that at all. You can't even see up here. And this game is finicky when it comes to like getting in on things too. You have to be precisely lined up with the path. Right. Can't go in here. Can't go in here. Can't go in here. Is this all just dead buildings or what? Nope. Nope. I mean, this one's open. The rest of them seem closed. Oh, this one's open. There's statues here. He said something number 1. Golden Dragon. Propose game. This one's open too. This has statues as well. Let's see what this says here. Our store is entirely member only. We're telling poor people to go home. I guess I'm not a member for this store. I might have to fight the aliens and do it in one go or something. I'm not sure. He's saying kya kya. Do is Kya Kya. Oh, I see. She's like squealing. Yeah. He's totally my type. It should be that parlor? Okay. I'll keep you company, so come hang out. Are there other criterias we have to do in advance? Oh, she won't let me in either. Maybe I'll wait here for a moment and see if the aliens attack us again. Doesn't say. I don't even beat the aliens. I got cosmic power. Again, I can't... Unless there's some secret menu. No button does anything on this screen. X, Y, B, A, start, select, L, R. Combinations of them. Maybe you need to use the password. We are on the password of the alien beaten file. I think we are. Okay, aliens don't pick you up here. I'll reset. We'll see what password is on at the moment. Otherwise, I'll just keep trying to make some progress in the main plot first. Said no poor people, that's true. There could be a money limit. It could be a money limit. I don't know if I can see how much cash I have. It also said members only though. So I'm not sure if it's directly correlated to how much money you have. Doesn't seem like we could do any of the things though. I'll just do this again. Secret thing is no joke to get. Be much of a secret if it was, right? You have to beat the aliens like 10 times over in a row. President Peanut saved him 10 times. I was really jesting. It could be any number of details that are off. It would be difficult to narrow it down. Yeah, we don't know if I have to beat the aliens and then go straight there without a reset. The password even saves the alien victory or not. I think to rest my voice a bit, I'll probably quietly play for a little while. I'll respond to you guys in chat if messages come by, but just letting y'all know. Zone out to the game here. Take a nap, sounds good. Enjoy your nap. I need this pair, man. Why do you do this to me, game? I actually have something I can get rid of that puts this one away. Well, that had lucked out. Lucked out big time. not super far away from her, score-wise. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. I had yeah, we actually need that. That was not what we want to discard. So I want to pick that up too. South 1. I am dealer. Rockin' the dealer wins. I'll hold on to dragon and see if we get the dragon. Not getting the dragon. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I should have kept the 1, 2, 3 because Dora. I can still hold on to the 2, I guess. Six, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6. I guess I just drop it, yeah. The 5, 6, 7. course they win. Yeah. Damn, it doesn't put me ahead of the other lady. Off the south, though? Still within range to win, but we're on south 4, so it won't be easy. I won't get my hopes up, though. Doesn't look like a good way for me to quickly complete the hand here. Damn, that 7 needed to be a 6. Hey, well now I need a 6 still. Wrong 6s. You. Oh, and the person we need to hit too. Oh, we finally cleared this objective. Oh my goodness. Took so much work. Slight progress earned. Yosh. On the last hand. Alright. He says the same thing as before. He's like, ooh, ah. Okay. See what she's saying. I'll keep it a secret. Huh? What? Let's go back to the office and then we'll have some free time. Okay. This is the same thing, I think. We were promoted again. Alright, so yeah, main story progress is being made. Let's go save at our house. When I step out of my house, I'll see if I can respawn the aliens out of curiosity by standing in front of our house. And then we'll head towards the hidden location. I did not print screen the password. Okay, that's the password. So wait here for a moment, see if the aliens return. I suspect they won't. They shouldn't. That would mean there's some other criteria that needs to be met for this secret ending. Oh, now they're back. If I play him again, I suppose I'll try to beat him and then go straight to the other place. Without a reload in between. Yeah-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-da. Yeah-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I do think they're having the same conversation. Alright, we'll try and beat them and then see if we can access the other area without me saving it. You guys are not easy though. 2 or 4? 2 is just discarded. I'll go for the 4 this time. We'll just take the safe 2 discard. That actually worked out for us. A shocking twist of fate, the game gave us a straight. Oh, okay. I'm gonna open because I can't get like 876 and stuff. I was gonna go all simple, so I can't really make use of this. Ah, the 3. Ah. No. Only 1300. Tis fine. He's fine. Keeps dealership going around. Oh, did he just win from the get-go? Wow. Yep, 48,000 points. Okay. That's cool, I guess. We got a strong second, though. I wish I could win off the draw. That's cool. And that guy was 1 tile off? Game is impossible to play, man. Impossible to play. Yeah, a green dragon. Hey, since that one guy got his dealer's hand, actually, let's not bother with this one, because I'm not going to ever score a Yakuman of my own in this game. It doesn't seem like it'll happen. Let's just reset the score and run that back. Reset the score and run that back. Okay, guys, can we not have a Yakuman like that? It's pretty rough to deal with, you know? I'd respect it in IRL, but not here. No, no, no. Unless it's me. It's gotta be me. Where's my instant win Yakuman hand? Heck, where's my one-off Ricci hand? They've gotten that quite a handful of times. I've never been even close to one-off Ricci. One-off Tenpai. And we're nowhere near close here either. Uh, Could be waiting for the 7. He threw away a 6 and a 4. Okay, he's not looking for a 7. Looking for a 5-pin. 5-pin. God damn it, motherfucker. I should have discarded a 7. Should discard 7. Anyway. I think all the 7s are gone, right? Yeah. So I can't complete this. Oh my god. The game gave him 66,000 point hit while I'm dealing. Oh, they're coming back from that. And that ended the match too, anyway. Holy shit. Oh, you're capable of winning. And that only takes one Yakuman. Oh, fuck, dude. Game's brutal. Brutal. I didn't really see what Yakumani had either. 64,000 points! If only we were rigged to win like they are. Maybe I need to win that book from next door so my character can increase their intelligence. And then cheat better. Hey, Mr. Aliens. With your fancy Super Famicom. Your excellent taste in gaming. To stop Yakumani. So I can run this experiment and see if we can get into that building. Man, that hand was good too. Game never lets me win. Never lets me win. Game never lets the player win. So mean, this dev's so mean. lets me win my shitty 2,000 point hands. Okay. Well, I discarded an east already. I want to believe. I'm gonna hold that for right now. Okay, now I guess I'll discard it. Sag. Only 1,000. Not a bad way to lose the reign of dealer. Though, how is that guy at 29,000 points when I've been winning as dealer? I don't quite follow that logic. 1 second. Okay, I want to stand up real quick. Yeah. The other two west winds are gone. We are north seated as well, so this is essentially junk. 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 2 whites are gone. I have to pawn, I have to pawn on. Oh, the 2 is safe to get rid of, eh? Damn it. He's winning harder now. There are 5s left. Could have had 79, 79. Alright, let's cut down here. Make the cut somewhere. Good for you. Boo. Boo. Let me go for straight and peace. I knew they would be trouble. We conquered them once before. We can totally do it again. Gotta believe you. The game will let me score a hand here. Certainly doesn't seem like it wants to, though. not find any bamboos. The bamboos. It's over on this attempt. It's too many callouts on there, thrown tiles, and not enough rounds left. Oh, the game is being especially disgusting towards us. It is 2:41, so I have a little over an hour to work with before I need to start cooking food. If we have to do this all in one go, well, I mean, I can push some extra time if I need to. I just want to see if we can get into this building. Yeah, da 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 da. Go easy on me, aliens. Go easy. Okay. Game, you don't have to hand me the exact tile that they need to go out on. Every time it happens, it's like 1 or 2 cycles after they are ready to score. As well. Alright, open white, just build fast and need a pair. Either the 7 weight or we're waiting on another 5. Guess we'll wait on the 5. Five or 2. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Just 1500. Interesting that you open that screen up at the get-go. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. South gone, east gone. West gone, south gone. White gone. north. Take. 2 souths are gone. Two wests are gone. 2 whites are gone. Green, 1 is gone. We want a half to make it slightly valued hand. Never mind, doesn't matter. Welcome back. You have a nice nap? Feeling refreshed? Well, no, I don't know if we need money for the club. I decided to fight the aliens again in the meantime, and then go directly to the club without resetting for a password and to see if they let us in that situation. That's depressing as fuck. We made a little progress. We did beat the next company scenario. So we're up to the 3rd one. Oh, I'm curious to see what it is for myself. But I mean, if this doesn't work, if Alien Straight to Secret doesn't let us in, and it could possibly be a money limit, I'll just periodically visit while we progress main plot stuff. So we shall see. Oh, there's a password for money? Could be. I mean, I'm sure it exists, but whether it's online or not, it would be a different story, right? Yeah, this is what it is, though. Mahjong and pachinko and whatnot are not exactly at the top of the Western world's interest list. Six or six? We'll go for the 6. There could be some info in printed magazines, but I'm not sure how much of a spotlight these kind of games would have received even back in the day. Probably just small blurbs. Nothing major. So spicy a hand, but the AI will probably finish far faster than I ever could hope to. I wanted to see if the game would actually give it to us. All triplies. They were wasting your life making sushi when you could have been here all along. You should have considered making sushi while being here simultaneously. Then your life would be more complete. It would have been here and with sushi. Also, what kind of sushi were you making? A variety of things or one specific kind of fish? Tempura? Fried fish. Makes a man want to smack his lips. Veggies tempura is amazing. That certainly sounds amazing. Oh wait. Well, it doesn't matter. I wanted to reach you there. Shrimp is tasty. Just gotta make sure you don't overdo it on them, but they are tasty. Price not so much. The price for everything is not so tasty, yeah. They're not so good. Well, that's definitely a hand that guy has. And maybe I should pawn you. Okay, I see why he's doing what he's doing. I get shrimp like once every 3 to 4 months. Long coast country makes for some cheaper seafood. It's usually just a single meal because that stuff is expensive, but yeah. And you can always buy a bag of shrimp for a handful of dollars at the food market. It'll be frozen, but I was at the Food Lion. They had their Food Lion's shrimp deveined stuff. And it was on sale, so instead of like 20 bucks, it was 10 bucks. Because I assume the bag was gonna go bad soon. Bought that. Ate a bunch of shrimps. It was tasty. Tasty and affordable. Usually it's a single meal because it fills the tummy pretty hardcorely. Yeah, fried foods and all that stuff. And they do a good job at keeping you full. I don't know what these game devs wanted you to do in this game, seriously. And never formulates and completes. And this shit happens. Got an interesting comment. Oh. Fought 3 strange witches before, but you forgot how you fought them. You feel like that was the place where the full member restaurant was there. You feel like you fought when you became president. So I have to tier up my rank and then go for the secret ending. That would be a logical thing. We might need to get promoted more. This could be a time killer. I guess if it doesn't go well on beating the aliens again now, I mean, I guess I can continue just grinding out the ranks. He's called Mr. Mukai. Yeah, that's not our name. Our name is Dora. Dora. I should hold those 9s because they do complete my hand, but they don't keep it in all simples, and I'm a little miffed at the game for constantly doing that to me. That's better. It won't let me reach you because I'm in the Fui 10. Oh no, because I need the 6, right? Not because I'm 10. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. If we do this, we need an 8 or a 5. And if we do this, we need a 4 or a 7. The old 4-7 wait is a diabolical scheme. I like it. Let's do it. Oh, it worked. Oh, you're talking about Sushi Sensei. My apologies. Hot diggity. 16K. Still not in the lead though. South 4 as well. Unless purple gets dunked on by me for over 10K. $13K. Well, I guess it wouldn't have to be 10K if he goes out on me directly. Should have kept that 3. He called Ron on it. I was gonna pawn that. Oh, whatever. That helped. Because he was the dealer, he won, and he took out the guy who was in the lead, so he's closer to us now. We're within 5. Alright, that gets us ahead. No, we'll have bonus points. No, he gets the bonus points. Right. Oh, we're not ahead. Damn it. We got a net positive on monies, but we didn't win here. Why am I playing against the alien clan? Why did he get plus 20K? Because the winner gets plus 20K for some reason to secure their victory, I guess? Anyway, we did beat them before. I suppose we'll continue to, let me update my password here. Some extra monies in case money matters. We can keep ranking up in the business. I forgot to save the password because it don't immediately register what is actually the password on the screen. This. Ah, that alien poster? Yeah, you like that? Pretty cool poster. It's 3:05. We got time to do another. SNES is a big one down there too. Alright, Mr. Corpo guy. What's going on? Alright, Dora-kun, you two starting today. Today I'm a full-fledged salesman. What are we selling to people, by the way? Today I'll teach you the basics of sales. Come along anytime. AKA right now, fucker. Alright, I'm not gonna translate this. He's just saying like hello and we're checking in. He's like, yeah, go to the third floor, been expecting you. That feeling when your boss is like, alright, brother, you are ready. You're a full-fledged salesman. Let's go learn how to do sales. Goes to the next company over. So we're gonna play Mahjong. Okay, boss, if you say so. I'll play some Mahjong, eh? So as usual, you would do business with the company that comes out on top. What does that mean? Aren't I playing for a company? What do you mean I'll do business with the company that comes up? The rules are all you can eat, flying fish, and yakitori. Alright, and then we introduce ourselves and we're like, hey, yeah, we're this guy. And then he's like, you know, everyone introduce yourselves and there's chicks. We've already fought these two before. Is this actually story progress? I mean, it has to be, right? Then they wonder why their business is failing. I'm so lost in this game's progression and what's going on. How do I... So, in the back in the secret area, we saw there is like a wedding venue, it looked like, and there's a woman in a wedding dress on the box art. How do we activate the marriage event? And stuff. Okay, I am going to... It's a marriage route. Yeah, we should, I mean, I'm down for a secret alien route, but it's also a marriage route, yeah. The hell that is. For a wee bit longer. 9 is a Durda. Do I hold it because Durda in this game hates when you discard Durda? Sure, maybe I can pair it off or something. I'm going for it. Why not? That worked. See, I should really prioritize just keeping the Dora. Marry the alien lady? I don't know. I do not know. Her name is Dora. My life should be Dora. Dora, Dora. All our best hands involve Dora. Flipping over Dora. Random fucking Dora. East wind is Dora. I hold on to the dragons too, so I can open up a most nasty surprise on the enemy. One red down. Boss red. He reached. Can't believe he would do that. Get in there. Man, I want to open. I'll give it a white, but I'm gonna keep east. I ain't dropping it. No, wait, that was an accident. I didn't mean to drop that. Fuck. God damn it, son of a bitch. It didn't matter. I did not mean to drop the east there. Shameful display. East wind again? Again? That's impossible. Yeah. My hand really sucks. As usual. Let's play the statistical ads here. Oh. Oh! I concede. Oh, I don't have any safe tiles to chuck. Oh, thank God. I feel like when everyone starts throwing in their Reachies, hungry predators all around you. Meanwhile, I'm just here playing a fair game. They're all like, hello, we're one off, nerd. Better look out, kid. Gonna wreck ya. Oh, there's no way they'll not give us triple Dragon, right? Yeah, see? Look at that. I'm going for it. I don't care. Long hair, do not care. Now I'm gonna get the red dragon. It's gonna be awesome. Fuck, he dropped the red. I was supposed to be drawn into my hand, yo. I won't give up on you, Red Dragon. It's you and me against the world. But there's a scary Ricci there. I give up, Red Dragon. I'm sorry. I'm not manly enough. I'm not manly enough. I wasn't manly. I was scared of the Ricci. Can I please finish my hand game? Please, pretty please. Surprised the game hasn't fucking killed me yet, honestly. Wow, they actually let me have that. 2 dragons. Ryu times 2. Unbelievable, man. Believe. Oh. It is the East Realm. And guess it wasn't meant to be. If only I had kept the fucking one. Oh. Duh. Really, game? Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Of all things, this is what we're doing. Whatever. It sucks, because I'm waiting on an 8 now. Oh, apparently, yeah, 7, not an 8. We're waiting on a 7. Hells yeah. Get wrecked, lady. Whoa, 16. What the hell did I have? 16,000. What? Oh, excuse me. Ah, that feeling when you draw one of all of the wins. Man on the left is dangerously handsome. Yeah. Guy looks like a honka chonka block. Actually a cinder block. This bitch declared Vici in turn fucking numero uno, 3. Actually, 3. I'm feeling when multiple AI go Vici mode on you. South, green, north. Sure, I don't want any of those anyway. West, east, just throw them all away. Yeah, who wants any of this crap? Not me. I'm ahead. I'ma open my hand. Run. Yeah, boss. Suck it, nerd. I win. Again. What's that? 2 white dragons? Better make a really dirt cheap hand and open it. As fast as possible. Okay, well, I basically just need to pair something here. Go for the 4, I suppose. Or should I switch to the 9? Everybody always drops 9s. But then, dropping the 4 is risky business, right? Yeah, it's fine. Would have won if I had kept that 8 and the green dragon. Come on, someone drop a 9. Everybody always drops 9s. This is like a tactically sound play. Ah, come on. Get confused about the marriage route? That's okay. The entire game has me confused. I'm not even sure if we're actually on the 3rd progress segment, which we should be, and it's just a repeat match against these people, or if we fucked up and somehow lost progress at the moment. It's a mystery. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I don't actually need that. Comment that says you have to win a match where you were supposed to lose with the manager guy, I think, and then you go to the shop with the bride, and then you gotta beat her with the Yakuman. What the fuck? The game doesn't give you Yakumans like candy. How the fuck are you supposed to beat someone with a Yakuman in this game? Bitch. Dirty bitch. That better be a cheap hand you're scoring over there. Alright, it's okay. I allow it. We're only on South 2. Oh, was she dealer? There's another reply that said they got the Yakuman, and she replied saying she wasn't sure she wanted to marry yet. So what you're saying is this game has, like, no consensus on how to do anything in it. That's what you're really saying. But the internet just doesn't know the criteria to do stuff. Alright, let's make an executive decision to go for the 7 and this 3 right now. So I need this pair of 6s, which means we drop the 8 and we drop the 5, even though the 8 was a Dora tile. And we're just gonna continue to do what we do best. I'm gonna play through the game blind as fuck, and I will find a way through it. Also, fuck this guy in particular. And of course no one knows what you gotta do. All those people probably aren't programmers. They haven't looked at the game code for the flags and triggers. They just maybe tried some stuff. I'm honestly impressed you found, what, a thread with people conversating about this game? Are you translating it? Was it like, is it like Japanese people talking? Because it'd be even more bizarre if it's English speakers and they just happen to be multiple people that tried this game out of all games. Who's playing Mahjong games besides me? Like, I'm the guy. I'm just kidding. It is in Japanese? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Seven-year-old comments. Truly fascinating. Game, don't be like this. Just give me the fucking straight. Oh my god, game, I hate you. I hate your guts. Not opening, no. We don't go to Ravenholm. Alright, there you go. Give me a 2. Show me potato salad. God damn it. I guess that's fine. I wish they wrote down their passwords. It happened again. It sure did. So we could test ourselves. I don't know if they were using save states or whatnot, but it is not easy for me to just test stuff here because I have to win these games without cheating, you know? It's not easy. It's on the server, and I shall glance upon it later. My goal wasn't necessarily to go for another straight, but I mean, like, if you give it to me, then I will totally go for another straight. I should have kept that damn 6. 987654321. Okay. And yeah. I can't do this. I'm in Fui 10 now. But I could do this. I'll have to do it this way. Because this game doesn't let you recheat if you're in Fui 10. It actually just doesn't allow you to do it. Even though you can technically do that, you just can't draw an opponent's tile. It has to be a sumo, but you still get the recheat bonus. Random gift sub? Is this in reference to Sarge's thing? Simply enjoy and savor your random gift subs. That is something that happens. These are Dora tiles. I have to keep them. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. We got 6, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Well, this is a useless tile. Another 8. Yeah. Another 6. This hand could be awesome if the game just, you know, let it finish. And I could go for another 2. That would be the ultimate greed play. And I am all for the ultimate greedy play. Fuck this 6. Okay, we got 2, 3, 4. No, we got 1, 2, 3, and we're going for 1, 2, 3. Screw it. I'm in. I'm committed. I've committed. I've made my decision. The AI Vichi'd. I'll probably get Rond on again. Because that's the way it works. AI Vichi's, I deal into it. Too many months, dude. Yay, we won first try the third scenario. At least I think it's the third scenario. Yosh, ikuzo. I didn't say ikuzo. Why are you upset, man? Isn't this what you want? Uwa, yarimashita yo. Mina, everyone, something. They just say the same things. I promoted again. He's just saying go together with people when you want to go to a company or go alone at a non-company. Yeah, with Sub-Zero. Okay, we didn't. Alright, we got it here. So let me translate this text and see what it says. Appointment letter special merit promotion. For special meritorious service. It says we're appointed chief again. So yeah, I'm really confused about what happened. The level of Dora guy is increasing. Oh, this right here? This is a password. That's why it doesn't make any sense. The game gives you a password there too. Alright, excuse me for going first. So, let me see if we can get into the back per chance. I doubt it. Can I go in here? I want to shop in here. Yeah, da-da-da-da-da-da. Here's the proposed game, yeah. What if each of these leads to a different ending? Like this game's visual design is very quirky. Okay, we can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. Can't go in there. This girl doesn't care about us either. Although she says we're totally her type or something. But then she doesn't want to play games with us. Alright, anyway. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I got stuck on the path. What's up here? This is another company. I can't do this unless somebody's with me. 10 jump. Is this just a gym? Oh yeah, this is this place. Like a hobby shop. So, I'll just take my password and park it for now because I gotta use the bathroom and then I only have about a half hour left anyway. We got a handsome man, old man, receptionist full of makeup, ugly ass female employee, quad, uber alien, mamacita, whatever that is. Yeah, this is a lot of interesting characters here, isn't there? Alright guys, thanks for hanging out and watching. We'll see if I stream again later this evening. I know my friends wanna do some Guilty Gear or maybe some Lethal Company or something, so I might play games with friends later. But might not. Anyway, see you later.